Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Ty Johnson now to return. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Allen now on first down. Going right back to Kincaid. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First and 10 from the 32. To throw again, it's Allen. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. To the air again, Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Again, Allen to the air. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. And the Eagles have an early opportunity after the interception on the game's first series.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. If only every drive could start like this, right, partner? 1st and goal to begin this one. Barkley has the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Going right back to Davis. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. In on the stop, had that incredible breakout season last year, was Zach Bond.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. And that is the end of our 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack first play.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. All right, no table is safe outside of Highark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And off we go from Highark Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it, and he'll get it up to the 44.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here's Hurts. And the Bills get to him. Down he goes. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
And he hits a wall, stops at a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th down. The Eagles are in punt formation. And he'll punt it away to end a oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A bunch of these punters in the NFL today, I guarantee you, go back in the Wayback Machine, and they were quarterbacks back in high school. The difference now, well, they use their legs a lot more than their arm, and it showed right there. That was a dangerous call to go for it. Try to throw a pass, and it sure blew up in their face.
We've set it downs from the 37. Allen taken right to the air. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
3rd and goal for Allen. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will take over along the midfield stripe after a terrific return on top of that interception.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, it'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion, and I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
This is ahead for about 5. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Hurts setting up to throw. Escapes the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this 1st down. 3rd and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Brought in inside the 20. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences.
Pressure off left, and it's blocked! Off to the races, middle of the field! 30! And they return it all the way back for 2 to minimize the sting of that opposing touchdown.
Well, I know you, Kate, and you know me, and I think we would both sign up for this kind of track meet. One side of it scampers all the way down the field with a big play. The other side, they don't hang their head for a second. Instead, they block it, and they scamper it all the way back the other way for 2 on the board.
And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return, so that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Finds Kincaid. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. They get an even 40 out of that one. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Kate, that play so in...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico, Greg Oltz are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go in Western New York. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Allen gonna throw to get things going. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 6. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a 1st down. They'll look to throw. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Again, it's Allen to the air. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. One more time going up top with Allen. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. And now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. That's taken in, and he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down. Allen to throw again. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
They get 15 on that game. 1st down, Buffalo. To the air once more is Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. This opening drive, it has been a work of art Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the gun, it's Allen. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try. From out of the gun, he'll throw. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away, and just like that, the lead is 8-0. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Not much there, maybe a yard. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Lions first down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
On 2nd down, Goff. Into the hands of Brock Wright. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Third and 2. Here we go. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped, The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on 4th down. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Gibbs. And he's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions are back within a point. It's 8-7. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now Allen on 1st down. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it, but I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
He'll find Shakir open right side. Nice job there defensively to keep him in front of the marker. It's going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them. To throw again, it's Allen. There's that man again, another catch. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 39 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Allen. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Throwing again is Allen. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. So they'll have to pick it up on 3rd down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task, forced the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, Tyler Bass now for the Bills field goal. Officially a 29-yard attempt. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Outside of coming away with a touchdown, I'm not sure they could have done any better to close out that half. I mean, they burned all the clock. They don't let the opponent possess the ball, and they come away with points.
He fields it at the 8. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. On 1st down, it's Goff. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Cole Bishop from the secondary, able to record the sack.
If I had to guess, Mike, by just seeing the play unfold in real time, the safety's original assignment was to defend the center of the field in pass coverage. Somewhere along the way, the light bulb just went off. He just became a player and said, you know what? The quarterback's on the run. I'm going to attack. I don't think you want to make a living doing that because you risk giving up big plays downfield on scramble drill, but it's a lot easier when you can get away with it and bring them down for a sack.
3rd and long. Off the play fake, here's Goff. And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. And he's going to be taken down. What a call. Going for it. With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Buffalo Bills. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. And off we go from Orchard Park. Now it's a bootleg. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game. That is Joey Bosa getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, Stafford. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
And this drive going from bad to worse, and a delay of game now on top. The task now a really tough one. 3rd and very long. A shotgun snap to Stafford. Open man downfield is Smith. Now inside the 25. And he will take this one in. 77 yards. Touchdown, Los Angeles. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Rams will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Allen gonna throw to get things going. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. From the gun, here is Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a 1st down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. This pass right side taken in by Cooks. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. Big time play there for Buffalo. 32 yards.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open. Short throws turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Allen going to throw again. And he'll take it on in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Bills.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
The extra point by Bass is good, and the Bills come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. Play action, Stafford. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. Give him 14 on that play, one first down. On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 5. It's another run here for Williams. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll try to run for it with Williams. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. Sean McVay will send out the field goal unit. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt.
Wow, what a big kick there. I mean, just looking down, anytime the kicker is lined up on the other side of the 50, you think, there's no way this ball's going to get there, Mike. But listen, he's got a big leg. This one he strikes absolutely perfect. That was good off the foot.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that's going to be short, not making it to the landing zone. So this means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. They've got it 2nd down and 6 to begin. From the gun, it's Allen. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a 1st down. Allen to throw again. That is brought in at the 10. And he's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Buffalo. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Now Bass to tack on the extra point. His kick is good, and the Bills are on top. It's 14-10. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Matt Milano there to stop him. Second down and 8. They'll go again here with Williams. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, 4th coming. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before third down. They'll go with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. So on fourth down, the Rams will send out Ethan Evans to punt. Khalil Shakir returning for the Bills. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. They'll throw on first down with Allen. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire, so the defense finally gets a stop, and really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
On second down, here is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. First and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. That catch puts him over the 100-yard mark here tonight. And it gives the team a first down. To throw once more, here's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. One more time going up top with Allen. There's that man again. Another catch. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Throwing again, it's Allen. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
Throwing again is Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown Buffalo. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. This is turning into a monster game. Let's keep an eye on this. 3 touchdown catches alone in the first half. Could be a record-setting game. Here's Bass now for the extra point. Oh, this is a push. He missed it. No good. And that'll keep the score right where it is. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They put Adams in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. A nice pickup moving it across the 40. We'll give them 6 on that play. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back with the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Oh, yeah. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 33, here's 2nd and 7. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. This one complete to Palmer. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Bills first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
On first down, Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Joshua Palmer was the intended receiver. It's 2nd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Allen. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
To the air once more is Allen. That's hauled in at the 2. And he will score again. Joshua Palmer. Touchdown, Buffalo. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this game alone. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And the drive begins with a run by Williams. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line, maybe a yard. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Now Stafford. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. It's a gain there of 26 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Stafford. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. That's Taylor Rapp bursting in to bring him down.
Sometimes it just comes down, Mike, to just letting it loose and go make a play. And I think anytime you want to bring a defensive back from the secondary into your blitz, there's a little bit of a reckless standpoint there. Could you give up a big play downfield? Sure. But when well-timed with the right personnel, it is hard for an offense to pick those blitzes up. And in this case, it catches them off guard and results in a sack.
Fourth quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams.
This is one of those plays where you got to give them some love after. Let them know it was an outstanding run and all of that. Because even though it was a good effort, it's hard not to feel disappointed, Mike, that they somehow weren't able to move the chains.
Throw it on 3rd down, Stafford. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down. And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. To return, here's Ray Davis. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's going to be caught by Kincaid.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
That's to Kincaid once again. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
1st and 10, and it's Allen. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a 1st down.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another 1st down. They'll drop to throw. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. 2nd and inches. Allen going to throw again. To the right side here, pass is caught. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal.
And that 1st down should all but do it, Mike. With only 1 remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. Got to imagine it's victory formation, and we're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. And that's his 5th touchdown catch of the game. That ties the NFL single-game mark. Jerry Rice did it in 1990. Kellen Winslow Sr. 1981. Bob Shaw all the way back in 1950. They have company with the 5-touchdown reception game in this one. They'll try it with Cook. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. A give, and here comes Williams. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the 4th. It is 2nd and 9. On the give, it's Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. And they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes. The veteran Jordan Poyer up from his safety spot, and he gets the sack. The Bills going to use their final timeout here. They'll stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. The Rams punting unit coming out as he's standing right around his own goal line. Shakir to return. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. Now Allen on first down. That one downfield for Cooks. That is brought in. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, this is Blake Corum. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Stafford now on first down. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. So it's a win here for the Bills. They proved much the best in this one. They get a solid performance in
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen going to go to the air right away. This taken in by Kincaid. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now before this 2nd down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down at a yard. To throw, it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Allen to throw it. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Brandon Cooks from 6 yards away. And the Bills are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City.
I do believe we came here to see a game, didn't we? And it looks like he's running what we call routes versus air. You just go out there with your offensive unit and throw the football with no defense. He's 5 for 5 on the opening drive.
He was on his game there for drive number 1, but my only thing is now he can't go any higher than that. He was so perfect. Can he do it again later?
Yeah, all he cares about right now is making it 10 for 10, 15 for 15.
Keeping that going.
And he feels like he can get it done.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Now 3rd down is looming, a pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. Mahomes going to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Here's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
Allen now looks to throw. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid. And the Bills are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. To the air, Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid from 4 yards out. And the Bills have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 36. Mahomes now to throw. Trying to fight his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From the gun, it's Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And again, it's Allen. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now Mahomes. Now he's going to step up. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. Well, that, my friend, I guess is the definition of a head-scratcher. 4th and long, this stage of the game. What were they doing?
I just have to believe that he looked at the situation, still in the first half, decided if there's a time to be aggressive, now was it, because there's still time to make up for it if things don't go right. Of course, a lot of questions on this one, and look, I want to go for it as much as anyone.
But 4th and long?
Yeah, I don't think I would have there. That one seemed a little bit on the irrational side.
Fans might be a little angry at that one. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Now Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
Allen will try to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit, and if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Now here's Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Chiefs are going to get a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Bills will take over here just shy of the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Allen going to throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now Allen. He'll try and do this himself. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with his 4th down call.
A final shot before half for Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Now this will be caught by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down. On play action, it's Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Gregory Rousseau picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Here's Mahomes to throw. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half. This carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to see today, partner.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
The frustration is definitely setting in because they've thrown it to him over and over, unable to come up with a catch thus far.
I think he knew he would have his challenges against his secondary. I don't think he saw a goose egg at this point in the game. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the ground at the 26. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He'll try to do it himself. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Crossing route complete. Catch made by Cooks. There he goes again. Brandon Cooks. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 73 yards. And the Bills are able to From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Highark Stadium just outside of Buffalo, New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 9. Burrow looking to pass. Open man is Yoshivas. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line. They go play action with Burrow. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
Throwing again, it's Burrow. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. In motion left is Higgins. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. Now Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Well, they told us that he was just going to be a bear to defend. And usually tight ends are, Charles, but he's no exception to that rule. His second catch of the opening possession, and it gets him a first down.
Yeah, and they certainly saw something on his earlier reception. He went back and reported what he found. And one of the things about him, he's like a wide receiver to me, Brandon. He has a great sense of space and understanding where defenders are.
Yeah, we talk all the time, Charles, and it kind of gets cliche about the hands that he has. But really, it's the truth. For a tight end, some of the best hands in the game.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Two yards to go, second down. Allen to throw once more. This taken in by Kincaid. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Already, he's top 50 receiving yards in this first quarter. And he's got a first down. Here's Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Allen now looks to throw. Throw left side to Kincaid. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. We're scoreless after one. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they've got it with a third down coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To the air, Allen. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks from 3 yards out. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of...
Oh, a poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And off we go from Orchard Park. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Throwing right away is Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. How about 25 yards to start the drive? First down. Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for a Bills first down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Again, it's Allen to the air. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Pearsall, the man in motion. Purdy now on 2nd down. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And 3rd down coming up.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Third down, Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Here's Purdy. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on downs.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz planned for this fourth down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, force the turnover on downs.
On first down, it's Allen. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down. He'll look to throw. That's to Kincaid once again. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
He's made his presence felt throughout this opening quarter. They better figure out a way to slow him down defensively. Otherwise, he's in store for a monster game.
Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. Throwing again is Allen. That's hauled in at the 2.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. It is picked off by the rookie safety. He's to midfield. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, San Francisco. What a spectacular take back for the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback. Better yet, go the other way and get the touchdown.
And just a great heads-up play there, Mike, not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. And that is incomplete. Let's see if that comes back to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. To throw on 1st and 10, Allen. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down. From the gun, throw here for Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Allen now on 2nd down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw once more, here's Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. One more time going up top with Allen. There's that man again, another catch. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Dalton Kincaid, touchdown Buffalo.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Pass's kick is good, and the Bills move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They bring their tight end right. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple, and it's second down. Purdy to throw, forced out wide. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
McCaffrey, first down and more. And he's brought down so close to the goal line. Didn't get all the way, but he'll be down at the 1. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Purdy. It is brought in the end zone. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. First and goal, down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll swing that out wide. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points. It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
The Bills going to use their final timeout here, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. It is 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen. Forced out wide. He's going to run it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3. Second and 7. From the gun, Josh Allen. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Here's 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on time.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. Down the right sideline. Brandon Cooks. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 67 yards. And the Bills need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2, CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. Now Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that will be incomplete.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Throwing now is Allen. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 36 yards on the play.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
Cooks full extension. It's complete. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Brandon Cooks with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 1. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Second and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
3rd and 4. Now it's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Here's Jackson. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw again is Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
4th down. Here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Buffalo Bills taking on themselves. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. And off we go in Western New York. Davis now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Allen gonna throw to get things going. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He's got the connection there, it's Joshua Palmer. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. 13 yards on the catch there. 1st down, Buffalo. From the gun, throw here for Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And that's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. To throw again, it's Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Give him 27, and it's 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
That one taken in. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2. Again, it's Allen to the air. That's going to be caught. So the aggressiveness pays off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On play action, here's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it'll bring up second down. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he'll take this up past the 40, a pickup of 5. It's 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's got his man, that's Kincaid. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. Good for a Bills first down. Play action. It's Allen. Down the field, he's got the hookup to Shakir. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another first down. In motion, Shakir. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Look wide, get this one complete, and he won't make it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to lose a yard as he steps out of bounds.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
Throwing again, it's Allen. That's taken in, it's James Cook. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
One more time going up top with Allen. That is caught by the tight end. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills are back within a point. It's 8-7. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Johnson now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First and 10, and it's Allen. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
So the athleticism of this tight end is pretty well documented, Mike. I mean, he can pick up yards after the catch. It's just such a rare trait for tight ends. So it's the size, it's the speed, it's the matchup problem. I mean, we got a glimpse of all of it right here.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
To the air on second down. Here's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down. Allen to throw again. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's into the end zone. What a response! Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try. He'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for two is unsuccessful. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback. To throw on first and 10, Allen. Forced to his right. He keeps it himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Here's second and 2. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 15 more on that connection. They're making it look easy. That's another 1st down. To throw is Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. Woo! And good yardage there. He dives at the end to get as much as he can. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. To throw once more, here's Allen. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So
that one is caught beyond the pylon.
And that's a bit of a gamble, but I really like the aggressive play call. Understanding here before the half, we don't want 3. We're trying to come away with 6, and he forgoes the field goal try. They take a shot in the end zone, and they come away with a touchdown.
So now this to get him back to even heading into the break. The kick is good. Exciting finish to the half. We are tied as both teams head to their respective locker rooms. Could not ask for more from that 1st half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here comes Davis. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Play action now, and here's Allen. No chance at all. He'll go down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. That's to Kincaid once again. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in this 2nd half. That grab gets them a 1st down. Here's Allen to throw. And this will be incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike, and that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw again. He'll get this out to his running back. And he'll take this one in.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Johnson now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. All alone is the tight end, Kincaid. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. From the gun, it's Allen. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
This pass right side taken in by Cooks. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
3rd and 2. Now Allen. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is 1st down and goal. One more time going up top with Allen. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. That's caught! And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. A big one here in the fourth quarter. It's gain of 49. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's going to be caught by Kincaid. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. The crowd making their presence felt. This is 3rd down. He'll try and run here with Cook. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the first down. Yes, he does. 1st and goal coming up.
Just a good, solid run here on 3rd down, tie game, 4th quarter. This is where you really need to be able to lean on that offensive line. They come through, and they're able to keep this drive alive.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Moving to his right. And he'll dive forward here, trying to get something out of that one. But it's not a whole lot. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll drop to throw. To the goal line and in. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Allen to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
So after the touchdown and the 2-point conversion, the lead is 8 as they kick it away. Davis now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. They'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. And the Bills are right back in this one.
And with time not on their side, they're trying to push the ball, generate some sort of chunk play by throwing the ball over the top of the defense. It's going to end up being a little bit too predictable. The defense is able to take the ball away, and barring something crazy happening, puts them in a prime position to close this one out.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. He gets free. He's inside the 25. And he will go all the way.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here comes Davis. And he goes nowhere, buried back at the 15-yard line. Here's 1st down. From the gun, Josh Allen. Out to his right. He's going to try it here again. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. From the gun, here is Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. Throwing again is Allen. Exiting the pocket right. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Oh, he tries to pitch it, and that's a loose football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for two. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful. With one timeout remaining, all they can really do here is try to recover an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch them by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side. Here for 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle, then going forward, gain of 5. It'll be 2nd down. The Bills going to use their final timeout here, and they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, Cook able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. Here we go. One final play. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's going to be taken down. So a road win here for the
Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside rocking Highark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. Into the air right away is Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Allen now looks to throw. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys, but you and I both know that's easier said than done when the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
It's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To the air, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff,
Ernest Jones, the linebacker, with a sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Allen going to run with it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A heck of an effort there on the scramble leaves him with just third and a yard. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on third down, makes it manageable now.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. A lock in the Seahawks now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Off the play fake. Lock. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it? If you're the visitors, you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they did there. But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
They look to throw. It's Lock. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A good pickup there at 22.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a 1st down.
Now Lock on the bootleg. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. So now make that a 2nd sack for them on this drive.
And Brandon, we hear it every week when we go out to do a game. Everyone talks about playing complementary football. Their offense goes down and scores. They see that, and they want to back them up, and that they did, getting 2 sacks on this first drive.
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming. Here's Lock to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Ed Oliver, that time the one to get in there and bring him down. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance, they've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker.
And that is incomplete.
1 1st down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away. This is brought in at the 21. That'll go as a 39-yard punt, give him 9 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. And 26 big yards on that one. It's another 1st down. Allen going to throw. A short throw pulled in by, and I think the ball's out. And that is going to skip out of bounds. So a break there for sure. They'll hold on to the possession at the 5-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one. And the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Again, they'll throw with Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer laying himself out in the end zone. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You've just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Allen going to run with it. And this will be caught. So the try for 2 good. And it pushes them out to a 15-0 lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Locke working out of the gun. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He completes this to Walker. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 22 yards there, a first down. Here's Locke. Now he's going to step up and run. Finding Smith and Jigba downfield. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. Again, it's Locke. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That one goes for 24 yards. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Locke going to throw. Repeated the last play, finding Walker. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Man in motion left, that's Smith and Jigba. To throw it is Locke. Now he'll tuck this and run. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Ken Walker, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Locke going to try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Now Allen going to change it up. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt a kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
To throw, it's Allen. That's going to be caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills would extend their lead here just before halftime. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they're going to continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
Now Locke. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Block now to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Now Locke again. And that is incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a fourth down.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Nicky Manwari. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Now a 2nd and 6. Throwing now is Locke. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
He'll try and do this himself. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way full steam, and he broke that one up.
A lock exits on 4th down as Seattle sends out Jason Myers. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And that will force a turnover on downs. Oftentimes with these gadget plays, these fakes, we focus on the offense and say, hey, they practiced this week. They were ready. But the defenses practice these situations too.
And just look at it this way. The two owners sitting up in their boxes, one is saying, boy, is my team well prepared? And the other one's like, I got to talk to my coaches. What were they thinking?
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
I know that no game in the NFL is ever easy, but they're making it look that way. Everything is being done with such precision. Just on this drive alone, 3 plays, 3 first downs. If you're on defense, you're scrambling, looking at each other, trying to figure out how are we going to slow these guys down.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. And again, it's Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Brandon Cooks from 17 yards out. And the Bills are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Bass now to send it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Play action. Now it's Locke. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That was Jordan Poyer, the safety, in for the sack. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Another try after the first down sack. Locke. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Cooper Kupp, 71 yards. And the Seahawks get a bit closer. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. It's been a dominant performance to this point, Charles, and this is probably exactly how they scripted this and envisioned it. They got a 3-score lead, fourth quarter, and a chance, if they want, to continue to pour it on here.
It is their call, isn't it? I mean, the way that they have taken on this game and the way that they have carried this game and have dominated this game, you're exactly right. Do what you want down the stretch. We are in the era of, hey, if you don't want us to do this to you, then you need to stop us. Their call.
And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. So he went out of the pocket left, and then things got dicey.
And what often happens is when they get outside, they want to keep their eyes downfield in order to try and complete a pass. But when they try to make a play, they've got to get their footwork involved, and that can really mess them up as well. And in this case, nothing went right, and the ball got knocked free.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Locke. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Looking to throw. Locke. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. No escape for Locke, and he'll go down. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Locke staying put, fourth down, and they're going for it. Now Locke, gotta have this one. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Here's Allen. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. The passing game continues to be their friend, even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles. They're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Allen. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Now a 2nd and 10. So Allen's going to look to throw. Allen going to run with it. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. Well, Charles, you got a quarterback out of the pocket trying to make a play, and you get it, but instead he ends up throwing it to the other team.
And, partners, we know to be successful in this league, number one, you're going to have to be able to make plays on the perimeter or when the pocket breaks down. But number two, you've got to make smart decisions with the football. And that time, that simply was not a smart decision.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Here's Locke to throw. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Gregory Rousseau, his 2nd sack of the night. A lot of ground to cover here for Locke and the Seahawks. 3rd and long after that sack. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And they will stop him short. They get him to the... Around at the 27, no first down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and it would appear the Bills are going to win the football game. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Allen going to run with it. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing now is Allen. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
They are certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And he's got it. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. Now, some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to put their foot on the gas, get one more touchdown, and they did just that.